Where's my sounds? Huh? Huh? Sounds, hello? Huh? What's happening here? Why can I not hear anything? Okay, so I can hear it when it's on external headphones. However, it doesn't appear you can hear it. Go back to aggregate. Go back to, oh, that's, oh no. Where was the... aggregate device? That's concerning. That's very concerning. Yo, what's up, Fang? I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get the sound working. I don't know why the sound broke, but it did. I get, oh, the view's all wonky. You're eating spaghetti. I'm trying to remember what the sound configuration menu was called. It's been forever since I've closed it. Because it looks like it's a problem with the multi-output device. Maybe the problem is in OBS? Whoa, hello, Rose. Welcome. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a problem. We can just be a quiet stream. Anyway, so these, do not mind these. These are just the entry points for now, because I'm going to have to get it stocked, and I want, because I'm kind of blind, so I tend to forget where I put my my entrances. So that's to mark the entrances, and yeah, I'm working on level 2 of this. Whoop. Wait, I gotta. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Yeah. I can't wait till I actually manage to finish this. And, like, I can get this onto a multiplayer world. Oh, hello, Dawn. Yeah, so, when I do get this to a multiplayer world, I think what I'm gonna have happen is there's gonna be some pressure plates at the entrance. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Hang on, let me close stuff in the background. There's gonna be pressure plates at the entrance that, trigger you to be on adventure mode. So that way people can't, break things. And I think what I'm also going to do is when you leave, it also has a command to take buckets of tropical fish, turtle shells, eggs, anything like that. So basically you cannot steal from this place. Ooh. Rose, I want to see. I want to see. I wish to know. Yeah, honestly, burning your mouth on that sauce is a very thing to do. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? What have I done? What hell have I unleashed? Psst. Oh God. Why do I have pen, pineapple, apple pen stuck in my brain? Come on, get the Kahoot theme or something. I don't want to be listening to this for an hour. Yeah. No! What? 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 How? What? Why? Why? Why is there just a... Really? I'm disappointed in myself. I'm very disappointed in myself. I almost got myself stuck. I have a pen. I have an apple. Ooh, apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Ooh, pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. That's a bop. That was such a fun song. Don't know why people seem to despise it so much, though. Wait, what? What am I? No. No. Do I have to move the sea lanterns? No! No! You know what we should do? Okay. So we gotta go around the rim. And so we're gonna do glass first. We're gonna do glass first. Witness the screams of a woman in pain. Oh, the printer's going in the other room. No! Hello, Potat. Welcome. I've never actually seen South Park. The 1 or 2 episodes that I have seen, they were. I don't really like sexual humor. I won't say that it's not funny, because occasionally it can be absolutely hysterical, but it's got to be done right. And again, that's what she said joke, but you get what I mean, right? There's got to be taste to it. It has to be tasteful, and a lot of people don't seem to get that. So, before I end up getting back into classes, which is going to be very soon, I'm going to be figuring out how to monetize the channel. And so I was thinking of some emotes that I could have for members. And I was thinking, Fang, in honor of the incident the other week, one of the emotes should be Sneeze Tea. What do you say about that? Alright. So, Sneeze Tea is going to be an emoji. And I'm thinking a lot of the emojis are going to be Mel, because Mel is amazing. Run, coward, I hunger! I wonder if I can also give it to specific people. And like I said, when I do monetize it, at least for the first couple years, everything that I make from the channel will probably go back into the channel for giveaways, and so I can do reviews of games, that sort of thing. So I'm also thinking membership would be maybe, $1? Unless it's monthly, in which case I might make it even less, because my audience is very young. I hadn't realized that. I hadn't realized how young until not that long ago. But if I have a young audience, then I need to lower the prices, because I don't feel right about taking money from children. Know what I mean? It just don't feel right to me. Spook it. Also, is it just me, or is Mordetwise stuff popping up on YouTube, like, an awful lot recently? Like, I don't know what it is, but it's so cursed. Oh no. I mentioned it though the other day at the D&D game, and Dan was just looking at me from across the table like, it was like the pointing Spider-Man meme, like, how do you know about that? How did you know about that? Pineapple. I could really use a wish right now, and that wish is to unsee that. I wish for the unsee juice. Can I have the unsee juice, please? Or are we out of the unsee juice? One momento, I'm doing a thing. Come on, come on. What is going on here? Ah. If you don't have unsee juice, then you could just gouge your eyes out. That's always an option. Okay, so the question is, so do I do, and then another layer here, but this layer, do I do sandstone to keep it looking like up here, but the thing is it's going to show through the edges, so do I do a layer of sandstone here, or do I do a roof like this? I think I can do the roof like that. I think that'd work. Okay. Anyway, based on my calculations, I think this will actually be enough, because if I remember correctly, it's 32 blocks wide, and of course each fish is like a quarter of a block. So like, I think this should be enough. Jesus, okay, forgot about that. Like, even with the paths in the middle, Although I should probably have some reefs underneath this layer of path. Yeah, that would look better. Oh god. Now let me put on some Pandora.
From the east side of America, where we choose pride over character.
We can pick sides, but this is ours, this is ours, this is from the west side of America, where the spin lies into fairy dance. We pick sides, but this is ours, this is ours, this is. Don't believe in narcissism when everyone projects and expects you to listen to them. Make no mistake, I live in a prison that I built myself, it is my religion. And they say that I am the sick boy, easy to say when you don't take the risk, boy. Welcome to the narcissism, and we're united under our indifference. From the east side of America, who is hypnotized by hysteria. We can pick sides, but this is ours, this is ours, this is from the west side of America, where the lies to fairy dust. Sides, this is ours, this is ours, this is. I am the sick boy. I am the sick boy. They say that I am a sick boy. Call me the sick boy. Don't believe in narcissism when everyone projects and expects you to listen to them. Stand kind of in a prison that I built myself, it is my religion. And they say that I am a sick boy, easy to say when you don't take the risk, boy. Feed yourself with my life's work. How many likes is my life worth? Feed yourself with my life's work. How many likes is my life worth? Feed yourself with my life's work. How many likes is my life worth? Feed yourself with my life's work. How many likes is my life worth? On the east side of America, and I am born. I am so born. You ain't a dog. You don't want to go outside, trust me. Oh, there's I want to say that song, I really like it. There's a lot of meaning to it for me, at least, because like nowadays as a creator, it's like, do you want to do what makes you happy, or like do you want to do what other people want? And it's very easy to get caught up in what other people want. So it's like, you know, how many likes is my life worth, you know, that sort of thing. It's very easy to fall into the pitfall of, you know, if people aren't liking my work, then why am I even doing it? And it's like, no, you need to remember that you can do it for yourself as well. You know, don't just make things because other people want you to. You started this because you like it, and you should keep doing it because you like it, not because these people are telling you to. But anyway, on a happier note, let me show you this this audio that I am absolutely obsessing over because it's so funny.
Here comes the boy! Hello, boy! Welcome! Here he comes! There he is! Here comes the boy! Here comes the boy!
I freaking love that. It startled me so bad the first time, but it's hilarious. Who's the gayest person here? It definitely is not me. Whoa, what was that? What did I just do on the hotbar? What? Confusion. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait, hang on, I gotta write this down. Where's a blank piece? I need a blank piece, a blank piece, a blank piece. Where are the blank pieces? Ah! Here we go. Hang on, drawing out blueprints here. 1, 2, 3, and then we have a 1, then we have a 1, 2, then we have a 1, 2 in the other direction. Okay. So do a 1. This doesn't feel right. No, this doesn't feel right. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1. Okay, so it is right. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I don't think I've seen you here, so welcome. Oh yeah, since you haven't been here before, I'd like to show you everything else I've done. Don't mind this. This is in progress. Let me get to the front. Also, let me options. Nobody. So there's the the outside of the aquarium. Here's the interior. Oh, some of the candles have gone out. Okay. Let's go up here. I need to restock this because apparently all the fish have fallen out and died. The terraforming was very difficult. As you can see, I used a lot of different things. Instead of sand, I actually used endstone. I kind of like the soft, spongy-ish texture. Let's go in here. Don't mind that. I have tanks that are going to have information about each fish. And the turtle lagoon, which I terraformed, and I like the lichen here. It looks like moss or vines. Down here, this is going to be the sunset tank. It's going to have red and yellow fish. This was supposed to be the dolphin dome and the squid dome, but they keep disappearing, so even when they are name tagged. Speaking of despawning, and this is my pride and joy. The axolotl cave. Dang. Yeah, I'm so proud of this cave. I feel like it looks really natural. I added so many half slabs to this place, it's crazy. Oh, yep, that's right. Little secret crack here. And this tunnel, I took over one of the spaghetti tunnels, as who is it, Philza calls them. And oh boy, this is deepslate. That is the slabs, and the walls are, at this point, I think they are deep slate, and then they go into coal. So that's how it's supposed to look, but they despawn even with name tags, which is very sad. But it's so peaceful here. Hang on, now I have to, so I can get out of here. Oh yeah, and the gilded block. I wish this glowed. That would look so cool if it glowed. Because, like, the magma blocks are a little too bright. Yeah, it's deep slate, and then it goes into... Yeah, can you imagine if gilded blackstone glowed ever so slightly? That would be amazing. Like, maybe only 1 or 2 blocks worth of light. Anyway, back to Pandora. Ah, why add? Hup. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. 3. And do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And as I try to start again, I don't want to be the one. Battles always choose. Oh, I am confused. I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate. Saying what I don't mean. Don't know how I got this way. Oh, it's not alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. You're trying to lock the door, trying to catch my breath again. Oof. As I'm before, emotions left again. I don't want. Yeah, I've heard that wearing a binder wrong is like, it is downright dangerous. Instigate, say what I don't mean. Don't know how I got this way. Never be alright. I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Painted on the walls. Simon and Fox. I'll never fight again. This is how it ends. I don't know what's worth fighting for. Why I have to scream. Don't have some clarity. Show me what I mean. Don't know how I got this way. Never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. Breaking habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Something feels off, something feels wrong. I actually haven't heard this one before. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Yeah, that's funny, man. Honestly, like, asexual is the way to go. I am so freaking happy that I don't have to worry about relationship drama because my friends have gone through so many heartbreaks and just like I am sitting here single and happy. Like I haven't even had a crush. Yeah. Not to mention fun parents. Oh, so I'm curious. I don't know why this song reminded me of it, but I think I said before I did an essay about symbolism in an AJR video. So would anybody be interested if I could find that real quick? Would anybody be interested in hearing it? Because I'm pretty proud of it, actually. Yeah, aromantic. So, yeah, that's the thing though. I'm aro ace. So I'm both. So honestly, asexual is just it's better for as far as I'm concerned because it's like I feel like people just get it a little more. You know, they're a little confused when I say aro ace, but I say asexual and like they get it a lot faster than they would otherwise. Just in my experience at least. Okay. So let me pull it up real quick. Let's see. Hang on, I'm looking at Okay, I think this is the final version. Yeah, okay. So, I I thought the title was kind of funny. Burning Down Stereotypes About Gen Z. AJR is a band known for its down-to-earth, relatable songs, which deal with problems like everyday stress, societal issues, and anxiety. And despite the obvious messages in their songs, there are still more messages that aren't immediately obvious. One notable example of this is in the song Burn the House Down, which came out in late 2017. The song talks about how we live in a world of people who are lying to us, and it's a call to action for Gen Z, a generation frustrated with the state of the world today, who is stereotyped as unaware despite being more connected than prior generations, and as lazy when their efforts to change things simply go unnoticed or just go nowhere. The music video also raises some ethical questions with its symbolism. The song begins by addressing the stereotype that people in Gen Z are lazy and unaware, with the lyrics, "Used to keep it cool, used to be a fool, all about the bounce in my step, watched on the news, what you gonna do, I could hit refresh and forget." Despite the many screens around us, many people in older generations seem to believe that Gen Z is uninformed and ignorant to the goings-on in the world. This is an unfair assessment. The problem is that we are less confrontational and prefer to use dialogue to solve our problems. We like to be heard, and we like to see that we are making a difference, which can be a bit of a problem when you're a 20-something-year-old speaking against the establishment. However, as the singer continues, he starts to describe why someone might hesitate to speak up or take action. He asks the audience a question. Is it worth speaking out if no one can hear you, or perhaps no one wants to hear you? Should I keep it light, stay out of the fight, no one's going to listen to me? If I write a song preaching what is wrong, will they let me sing on TV? Should I keep it light? Is that right? Breaking away from conformity is what this generation prides itself on, putting emphasis on individual identity and the rejection of stereotypes. But that doesn't mean it's easy for us. The internet is a big, scary place, and even when posting anonymously, there is often a lingering worry of whether or not people will agree with you, or that they might hate you for your opinion. Because of this, many people who might make a difference instead go silent, which might be part of where the stereotype of lazy came from. After all, if there's no proof of your effort, did you really even try? The chorus itself reads like a fight song. Way up we go. Been up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me stand in the line. You're only serving lies. You've got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. It's a wake-up call, warning that action must be taken soon if we want change, because we've already tried, waiting for things to sort themselves out. We've been up and down that road, and we know it isn't going to take us anywhere we want to go. It warns of the dangers of taking things at face value, and of the importance of research and a healthy dose of skepticism. This generation believes ethics and social responsibility should always be at the core of companies, of people's actions, etc. And 90% of Gen Zers believe companies have a responsibility to address social and environmental issues. Because of that, we're taking a closer look at our products. Are they farmed sustainably? Are they putting people or animals in harm's way? We're discovering the horrible things that happen behind closed doors. We're spreading the word. We're exposing things that companies and politicians don't want people to know. And more importantly, we're holding them accountable. The final verse, not counting the chorus that repeats twice afterwards, is a rallying cry to everyone, Gen Z, millennials, even boomers, to stand up for their beliefs, ask questions, and work together to make their voices heard. Should I hang my head low? Should I bite my tongue? Or should I march with every stranger from Twitter to get shit done? Used to hang my head low, now I hear it loud. Every stranger from Twitter is going to burn this down. Someone has to speak up first. If no one says anything, the message will not be received. And unless you're famous, your voice alone may never be heard by the people who need to hear it. But if you share your opinion and enough people agree, your voice can matter, because while one voice is easy to ignore, several thousand isn't. These messages aren't just in the lyrics, they're in the video as well, disguised by symbolism, most notably that of the suited figures and the blindfolds the band wears. At first, they help to emphasize the stereotype that Gen Z is blind or uninformed. However, as the next verse begins, the symbolism of the blindfold seems to change, and instead of representing anonymity and ignorance, it seems to represent a moral dilemma. Is it better to ignore the problem and distance yourself from it, remaining blissfully unaware, or is it better to speak up and be ignored, or worse yet, censored by the people who don't agree with you. The blindfolds are taken off and put back on several times, but it is worth noting that the only time the singers take the blindfolds off by themselves is during the last verse, which is the call to action. It's an invitation for the viewer to remove their own, albeit entirely symbolic, blindfold, and see the world for what it is. The suited figures seen in the video seem to represent politicians, due to the symbolism of a suit indicating someone important. To back that up, the red tie has been a symbol of aggression, power, and importance for many years. The figures wear masks that are not featureless, but lack detail and any individuality. The first time we see one of these figures is in the second verse. He stands in such a way that he looms, and he is sharpening the knives in his hands, which serves to give an almost fearful context to the line, "Will they let me sing on TV?" The second time we see this figure is as he throws knives at a woman in a suit, a la circus act Wheel of Death. Is she a fellow politician? A lobbyist being silenced by people of opposing interest who have more money? The important thing here is she is part of a minority group. The third time the figure is seen, there's more than one, and they are destroying screens that have the word truth on them in various languages. Also, just side note here, I looked it up, and most of the languages that they were in were from mostly spoken by countries that have very, very, very strict censorship laws. So, like, journalism is not free, essentially. Most journalism is propaganda. I'm talking journalists go missing all the time. They get disappeared. Okay, so back to it. The last paragraph. Overall, the symbolism points to the message that these politicians or businessmen are actively hiding the truth and control others if it benefits them. All in all, the song is both a call to action and a highlight of the unfair stereotypes and moral dilemmas faced by Gen Z. Because this generation is not unaware. We have all the information we could ever want right at our fingertips. This generation is not lazy. Jimmy Donaldson, aka Mr. Beast, partnered with the Arbor Day Foundation and his subscribers to plant 20 million trees. Jillian Sullivan organized a strike in the Clark County School District in order to call attention to how little her teachers were being paid. We stand up for what we think is right, we ask questions, we stand together, and we refuse to be silenced until something is done. So yeah, like that essay was honestly a blast to write, and I don't say that very often, man. I don't get to say that very often. I did another one on the Cats musical that came out, talking about like why it's bad or like why it's disturbing, and I actually gathered evidence. I found reviews on Twitter and stuff. I used Uncanny Valley as one of the reasons why it's probably going to flop. Or it probably was going to flop, I should say. I watched it and it wasn't terrible. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, that's for sure. You smell like hair products. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but my biggest advice to you guys in terms of school is, if you are writing an essay, try to put a spin on it that interests you. Like, especially if you have ADD or ADHD, using your hyperfixation can make it just so much better of an experience. You know, you won't hate everything while you're doing it, if you get my drift. Ah. Stop. 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 Yes. Let me think about some other times that I used a hyperfixation or whatever. Um, there was, so like the cat's essay was definitely one real fun one. Was when we were reading Lord of the Flies. We had to do an essay on whether one of the boys, what was his name, Simon, whether his death was murder. And what I determined was that yes, it was. However, I went above and beyond. And so you know how there's different severities? Like there's first degree, etc. And so I went on and I determined what type it was. What would he actually be charged for if he were to be charged for it? Or everybody, I should say. And hang on, let me just double check because I don't want to misinform you. It was the highest I have ever gotten on a the highest score I've ever gotten on a essay. Let's see. So, first degree murder is willful, premeditated, and deliberate killing of a human being. Second degree murder, defined as any murder that does not qualify as first degree. Wasn't there a third? I thought there was a third. A third degree is manslaughter. Okay, second degree, killing another with malice, doing a harmful act without just cause or legal excuse, but without premeditation or deliberation. So I determined that it was second degree because, like, they didn't know he was human at first. But he was yelling, he was trying to get away. He did break away once, in fact, and they chased him, which shows clear intent to kill. So even if they did somehow not recognize that he was human at that point, they would still be charged with second degree. And I think, if I remember correctly, I think I actually finished off the essay with a pun. Something about finality. It was very clever, but cannot remember it at the moment. I think I have it saved somewhere, but it's like a physical paper somewhere. Then there was another thing I did back in it was middle school or early high school, and we were reading To Kill a Mockingbird, and it was Atticus's defense speech, and I was a freaking wordsmith back then, and my parents thought I had gone online and downloaded something. It was something about like look beyond black and white, because black and white mix together to form a gray fog that obscures our concepts of right and wrong, etc., etc. It was really good. It was way too poetic for whatever age I was back then. Altars. By altars, do you mean what is it called? I don't want to get it wrong. Is it DID? Okay, if you're making sneeze tea but ice, that's better. That's better. It's still sneeze tea, so it's still like why, but at least you're not gonna burn yourself. But by alter, do you mean DID? Or do you mean just like alternate account? Ah, okay. I actually have done a little bit of research into that for a character I was playing. So I do know a little bit about it. You're allergic to the iced tea. I didn't know that was possible, actually. You probably shouldn't do that. Okay, so I think I couldn't remember or not whether like repeated exposure to something you're allergic to can make it worse. Apparently it does not. However, at the same time, there are variations in the severity of how each particular exposure, like how bad it messes you up. So that still probably isn't a great idea. Okay, yeah, dude is a gender neutral. I would say that girl with a U is, it's about the vibe of it, similar to how dude is. Honestly, bro, depending on the context, I think can also be used as a gender neutral term. So I'm gonna have to say that girl with a U is gender neutral. It's like a sassier version of bruh. At least that's how I've heard it used for the most part. Dude is to express disappointment. Girl is used to express disbelief. Like, girl! Girl, if you don't. Kiwis have just really been screwed over by evolution. I mean, like, Jesus. Poor things. I mean, they're eggs. They're freaking eggs. Wait, it has its nostrils on the end of its beak? What? 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 I did not know that. I don't think I like that. Let's... Oh. Glowsquid. Taking damage. Oh, because axe... Hi, little friend. You are coming with me. Do not resist. Do not resist. Thank you. Ta-da! I don't know what I'm humming. Yeah. And of course, kiwis, I believe, like dodos, they're endangered because of humans. Because, and not necessarily humans themselves, but just the predators that we inadvertently introduced. Because they did not have to deal with cats and stuff before we came along, but now they do. Zach, I see you're putting more things in chat. I'm gonna get these placed and then I'll take a look. Ah. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Oh, lag. That's cool. Wait, what? Don't talk to your father like that. Yes, yes, I know about the moa. The moas were cool. One of the top predators of the moa was Hast's eagle, and Hast's eagle was, if I remember correctly, the largest eagle that has ever been discovered. And the thing is, I am fairly certain that they were the original for a lot of the stories down there about how about like giant birds, like man-eating birds, because you can't tell me that those things didn't carry children off. Not even children, like those things could have carried off full-grown men if they wanted to. Wouldn't even be a fight. The Sandal of Doom. Never mess with a little Spanish lady because, oh my god. Rather, don't mess with a Spanish lady if you don't plan on meeting God. Hang on un momento. Un momento, doing a thing. Oh no! Yep. Considering some of the MOAs were like, what, 500 pounds, I think it said, was the top weight category for them. They came in a lot of different sizes. But of course, you know, being this thing's preferred prey, once they went missing, Hast's eagle was not far behind. Very sad. Although probably a good thing. Like, can you imagine? But fun fact, I actually looked up the Hass eagle. I found out about it when I was doing my my project that I've told you about, the one where I created my own creatures, because I had these creatures called sky dancers, and I wanted them to be a predator, but the thing is, I wasn't sure what size would be plausible for them. So I looked up, you know, largest bird of prey to have existed, and I got Hast's eagle. And so I took the size, and that's what I based it off of. Also, if I remember correctly, Hast's eagle, were they plains hunters? I seem to remember that they weren't, because they also had pretty short wings for their size, which means that they are more maneuverable, which is exactly what I wanted for the sky dancers, hence the name sky dancers. They had, so while they had their wings, they also had a pair of horns that there was a flap kind of on the interior side of the horns, and they stuck out to either side, real big and flat. So those were rudders. And then they had a second pair of wings on their hip, and these were much smaller, no real lifting power, well, a little lifting power, but again, rudders. And then down their tail, which was kind of flattened, by the way, they had a, basically, you know how Toothless has the tail fin? Basically like that. So another pair of rudders. So these things are called sky dancers because they twist, they turn. It's like a dance. They're very graceful. Good. It's about time white people got a taste of their own medicine. And I'm saying this as one myself. I'm curious about something. Okay, so first match is better. Oh, definitely. So 1, the green, or 2, the blue? Dork. Kind of know what dork means. Well, I know the slang. Of course, I think everybody does. Okay. Oh, hang on. Experiencing some lag issues here. Whoa. Ba-ba. Yeah, I seem to remember my mom used to work for some company, and she was saying she was honestly lucky to have gotten the job at all, because they're the owners of the place, like all the people that were actually in a position of power in the company, were all Native American, and it didn't matter if like a white person who was applying was more qualified. They'd always, if there was a Native American applicant, they'd always pass them up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So 2. Okay, so Fang, you're saying that 2 matches better. 2 being the blue. Oh, from up here, they're really close. Oh, that. Actually, that's kind of cool. It's very vibrant. Here, let's. Which type is this? Oh, that's. Okay, so it was. So do we want bright green? The bright green does look pretty cool. I'm gonna go with bright green for now. Oh yeah, I gotta... Oh, I actually have to add some glass on the top. Okay then, let's see now. So we go... And how did I do it in here? Okay, 2 chiseled. I made a character with DID. Hang on, let me go see if I can find the document. Do you wanna hear? See if how well I did. Okay, let's see. So I have notes on DID itself. Switches can be forced or consensual. Like sometimes it's just, it can be triggered by something more familiar to a particular altar. For instance, if I'm trying to think what was the anecdote. If someone is very good friends with one of the altars, like especially good friends with one of them, then that altar will probably come forward when you're talking to them. Sometimes in terms of memory, if I remember correctly, this does not happen to everyone with DID, but memories can trigger switches, and as well, occasionally it can be a little harder to recall something because it was a different altar that experienced it. Like, it's still there, but if I remember correctly, it was described as, it's like watching a movie about someone who isn't you. So it's a little, boring, and like, why would I need to remember that? Let's see. Stress, strong emotions, sensory input, and memories can all trigger switches. Oh yeah, here's a really interesting anecdote. so this is a quote that I found. We had one personality who would always go to the therapy visits. She would always tell the doctors things were going really well because, for her, everything was good. She wasn't conscious of the issues we were having, and I think that's what contributed to the doctors thinking the medications were working, even though they weren't. But we knew we were still having illness, issues, and problems, and we felt like we were deliberately lying to the doctor. The rest of us were like, why would I say that? Why would I lie when I know things aren't good? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, God. Oh, potato. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, here we go. Fang, another one. Sometimes the switches are, actually, it seems like more often the switches are basically seamless, because that's how you always are, switching, and it doesn't register until you're actually training yourself to pay attention to it. Let's see. And so I was doing some exercises trying to describe it in character. So let's see. How does this sound? So I know it's not normal per se. It feels normal though. I never really thought about it until, well, whatever, not important. It's like, I've seen interpretations of it as if there are multiple people in your head, and that's not incorrect, but it isn't always so straightforward. We can choose to step aside peacefully. Some of the time it's a bit more violent. Sometimes we don't get a choice on who's driving. Sometimes we can't remember things, or it's fuzzy like it happened to someone else. We can usually recall things that happened to, quote, others. Some are more connected than others, and then some of us, not naming any names here, refuse to share their memories or let the rest of us know what we missed. Oh. And something that I did read was in some situations, DID can arise from, I don't want to say trauma, but like consistent stress, if that makes sense. Like occasionally an altar will be created to shield the system from particularly bad memories or experiences. Yes. And so essentially for him, the first one that happened for that was, I call him Hunter. He's a lot more violent. He does not shy away from bloodshed. In fact, he's a little bit of a sadist. This personality most often comes out when he's backed into a corner. But this character was for the vampire TTRPG. He's a Malkavian, and Malkavians, their flaw, like their fatal flaw, is that they need to be the center of attention. And for each of the personalities, I came up with a way for them to do that. Like a specific way that altar would choose to interact with the world around them. For instance, the main altar is Peaks, which is short for PK, which is short for pocket knife. Friendly and inquisitive, always down for chaos, likes to meet people, absolute marshmallow, is kind of a pushover. In terms of being the center of attention, he wants to make people like him, and he tries to give people things. I have here really only surfaces while calm. Otherwise, being around his daughter is a surefire way to bring him to the surface. He's the best at swordsmithing and the most comfortable around people, the least problematic to the others. And just other people in general. Yes. Yes. So the different personalities, we've got Peaks, we've got Hunter, we've got Ev, we've got Evan, short for Evanescence, because wake me up inside because he is apathetic, uncaring, and seemingly unfeeling at times. TJ, or the Jester, is another personality, and AI, Anxiety Incarnate, is another. Wait, what seems odd exactly? Oh, I'm saying I was the one who is naming them. Like, he does not really refer to them that way. However, at the same time, they do have names for themselves that are proper names. However, he cannot say them because one of his particular flaws is that he cannot say anyone's name, including his own. So he nicknames everyone. Hunter is named that because, he's a little more violent. He's the hunter. So Hunter's name could be Jimmy for all we know. But he literally cannot convey that because it's not like you can get the name of the altars by asking the system in this scenario. And it's not like the altars have to be registered. You know what I'm saying? I did not put ages, but they're all around the same age. Except for TJ. I think TJ is a bit younger. Let's see. Hunter needs to make sure everyone in the room is either afraid of him or angry at him. When he is this altar, he tends to be more aggressive in postures, like his shoulders back, standing tall. Hunter is almost always a force switch, but another may ask him to take over out of fear. May occasionally co-pilot with Evan, because the two are absolutely terrifying together. Great in intimidation, ruthless in a fight, the strongest of them all. Refuses to share memories or fill in the others about what happened, believing himself to be the protector of the other's mental state. Ev needs everything to be just so. A perfectionist, panics quickly and with little prompting. Extremely analytical, a tactical genius, doesn't trust others to do a good job. Will take over any planning. That's how he's the center of attention. He very rarely forces a switch. He's often asked to take over by Peaks or Evan. He's got good insight. He's quite good at gathering information, knows odds and ends, the smartest in a tactical sense, extremely thorough. He does have rapid switches, yes. So Evan, apathetic, there is more to it. Apathetic, uncaring, and seemingly unfeeling at times, cold and calculated. If someone is pressuring him in a way that is particularly stressful, he'll switch to this altar, and sometimes to others. To other people, it seems like he's shut down. He uses this one when the emotional stress is too much. Evan does not care if he hurts people's feelings. He likes to unnerve people. He will inform you with a cruel smile that he isn't above using violence to get what he wants, and will tell you all about how you're at a disadvantage with that same smile. If someone happened to get up in Peak's face, and he switches over to Evan, like the trademark thing is a pause, and then very slowly the mean smile. Oh, geez, yeah. I think I can imagine why that would happen, yeah. He considers himself worse than Hunter, like, to deal with. He's almost as mean, but he's also smart. Generally speaking, switches are semi-forced. Usually it's him recognizing a situation is getting out of hand and moving in to induce a kind of emotional reset. Good insight, good at psychological intimidation, streetwise, quite aware, level-headed, and good at digging up digital information. The smartest when it comes to predicting other people. TJ lives to cause problems and chaos. Childlike and is Elle's second favorite. Elle is his daughter. Is physically incapable of taking things seriously. The way he likes to be the center of attention is by making practical jokes. He has kind of a half and half control with peaks usually when he does surface. When Hunter, however, is co-piloting, the pranks can get downright malicious. He's stealthy and he's good at setting traps. I, anxiety incarnate, exists only to escape, anxious and fearful, very little trust in anyone. Never a consensual switch I have here. Often happens upon sudden and intense pain. The weakest but the fastest. And technically there is a name for the system, Justin Tiller. However, like I said, he cannot say that name, so he always just refers to himself as Peaks. Let's see, what's the description? 6'6", amberish eyes, short blonde hair that spikes up in the front, messy in the back. Has a little bit of a baby face, but is built like a refrigerator. Black hoodie, which he tends to pair with eye-searingly bright pants, most often bright pink or yellow. Almost always has a friendly smile, unless of course it's Hunter. Yes, the name of the whole system is Justin Tiller. Oh, you mean a nickname? Generally, I have his nickname for the system as Peaks. I may have had one for the system itself, but the thing is, he gets that not everyone understands about DID, so it's just easier to call the system Peaks because he's the one who's usually at the forefront. Dude! That's badass! Yeah, but, I thought of as much as I could. I have notes on posture, even, in all of these. So is there any, major thing that I'm missing? The name, the Nightingale system, that sounds like a code name, man. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me get back to building here. Yeah, but I did quite a bit of research. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine, like, a lot of people wouldn't understand it. And honestly, that sucks, but, like, at least, this generation is becoming more aware of things like that. A singly. Oh, a singlet. That honestly, that's a really funny name for people who do not have DID. Which looks cooler? I think the blue actually looks really good. I don't really like the red. Oh, I can't force it to grow down. Nope. So I guess we have to wait for this to grow if we're gonna see what it's gonna look like. Yeah, so that's gonna take a while. Sadly. I have another game running in the background. Hang on, let me see if I can pull it up. Oh. Yay. Let's have it like that so we can see the top of it. Yeah, why not just make it bigger for now, since I'll give you basically what my window is. There we go. Now you can see when it grows as well. I'm a kamikaze, all went down, my wings on fire. Guess I'll see you in another life. Oh my, stepping out of body, tell everybody, mama, I'm a kamikaze. Oh I, boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's not love. Don't let them talk. Can last one day, slip into the ground divide. What you call it? I'm a kamikaze. Oh, I, oh, I. Oh my god. I did not know that. It never crossed my mind. Like, that makes sense, but that never crossed my mind. I imagine it does. Cause, like, you're literally pranking yourself. Well, more or less. So it's a why are we like this moment.
Right now at Macy's, it's the perfect time to get a jump on back to school with great savings on brand new looks
Come on,
you'll be
come
wearing
on.
on repeat. Like classic tees starting at $9.99 and jeans in every fit and style starting at $19.99. Plus active tees and shorts from Nike, Adidas, and more under $35. Pick up everything you need to get back in there now at Macy's.com/back to school.
Thinking about happy hour?
Okay.
Drink, designate a sober driver, or plan for a rideshare. Be the make a plan driver. Be the driver
Oh no.
lives. Go to zero
You know, I think I actually had a thing with that with Peaks.
brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Because TJ is, of course, quite messy. And, Ev. Was it Ev? Let me go back and look. Yeah, Ev needs everything to be just so. So TJ was especially a nightmare for Ev. Oh god. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so it is growing. Kind of in the direction I want to. Lullaby. Yeah, because honestly though, with this build, I think the vines are gonna look cooler than just ordinary ladders. Oof. Yeah, the vine looks so much cooler. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oopsies. Oopsies. Ah. Ah. The vine is so much cooler. Anyway, time to hop in and start knocking out the floor. Yeah, but I'm honestly happy that I managed to get so close to authentic, I guess. I don't think I worded that right, but I think you know what I mean. I don't want to portray it wrong. Plans for today. No plans for today, I don't believe. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be doing this for a while. That's fine. I'm not stuck with you, you're stuck here with me. Actually, no, you can just tab out of the stream. Oh, so there's a game that I'm looking at, Dragons of the Edge. No, is that the name? It's a How to Train Your Dragon game. If you look up How to Train Your Dragon game, you should find it. But you can, there's so much customization. It's incredible. And the thing is, they have actual, like, physics for the air. I saw a video of somebody doing actual, like, fighter jet maneuvers, and they all worked beautifully. Like, he got into a dogfight with another dragon, and by dogfight I mean, like, that's what it's called when you've got two planes fighting. And it was crazy, some of the maneuvers he was pulling. You know, they'd be after him, and suddenly he'd just pull up, and he'd do a loop right over their head, and suddenly he was behind them. Or he'd pull a loop right into a dive, and then as they turned around, he would do a twist, and he would be under them all of a sudden. So, like, preventing them from getting a clean shot. And he'd kind of spiral downwards and shoot off. So that he was maneuvering so that he'd have the most movement in relation to them on their screen, so it was hardest for them to aim. So in total, there's technically 7. However, number 7 was only going to appear after the first time he went into frenzy, which is basically when a vampire just absolutely loses control. I was going to nickname it because really it's more of a force, malice, or mal for short. And, like, that would have been kind of interesting because it probably would have felt like Hunter at first. But then the moment Hunter is like, that's not me, bruh. That would have been interesting. I have underneath in bold, we don't talk about Mal. Even Hunter's afraid of him. And, like, when Hunter is scared of someone, ooh boy. Yeah, when Hunter is scared of someone, then they are bad news bears. I would imagine so, because, like, it's a more predictable Switch. You know, it's consistent.
Yo, you trying to watch together? Oh, let's do it. Wanna watch Cardi tries? What about the episode where Cardi rides the Yes. And Debbie Allen asks, have you done ballet before? And Cardi says, I used to be a stripper. Messengers for friends who are that. Why are we like this? Close. Watch your favorite content with your favorite people. And watch together from Messenger.
Calling all fankind. Football fans, come live it up in Vegas as close to the games as you can get. Celebrate with live entertainment and fan favorite food and drinks before
That's interesting. Do you think I should have an actual, like, bit of water underneath? Or should the coral come up around? No, there should be water underneath because when the coral is right up against the glass, it does not look good. If I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me, 'cause here I come. I'm not scared to be seen. Make no apologies. This is me. Whoa. 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 Another round of bullets hits my skin. Fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We're bursting through the barricades and reaching for the stars. We are warriors, yeah, that's what we become. I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us. For your glory was the sharpest one when it cut me down. Gonna set a flood, gonna drown 'em out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me, 'cause here I come. I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen, I make no apologies. This is me. Whoa. Yeah, I'll get right back to the chat in a second. Oh, oh. I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing I'm not worthy of. Just wait. Ah, I saw it. It's pretty good. There are very few movies, though, that I actually consider bad. I can't think of any off the top of my head. However, I can say that the closest, in my opinion, to a bad movie that I can remember, at the moment at least, is 2001 A Space Odyssey. Is that the name of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because, oh wow, that movie takes so long to get started. In the beginning, I like to call it Fast Forward the movie, because we were in Fast Forward, and we understood what was happening. It's like, yes, there is Chimp. Chimp is developing tools. Chimp is developing hatred. Chimp is developing the concept of war. Oh? Boy in the... Okay, let me go. I'll check that out in a bit. Hang on, I gotta put that in a Word document for later. Come on. We can feel wow. Holy moly. That looks so sick. Okay. Yo. What up, Kevin? Looks like that's not gonna work. Okay. Ah. Why does it think I have a child? Why does it think I speak Spanish? Oh, wow. So it must be a good movie. Wow.
One thing I love about the Chick-fil-A grilled chicken club sandwich is the bacon. The bacon is so crispy and it's just cooked to perfection. So I'm gonna devour this sandwich.
Order the grilled chicken club sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today.
Let's see, favorite movie. Trying to think. Do I actually have one? I'm trying to think, like, what movies do I always make sure to watch, no matter what? How to Train Your Dragon is one of my favorites. Like, I will not turn it off. I'll go see it if I see it on any channel. Pitch Perfect, if only because of the music. Oh, favorite, I'd say Hunger Games or Maze Runner, simply because of the directing. Like, oh my god, can I just get nerdy for a second about the camera angles and whatnot? Love it. Oh no. Favorite book? I have, well, there's a lot of books that I've liked, but I would say Silver Tongue, I think is the name of it. Has been for a while. It's basically about statues. Picture kind of like a Night at the Museum style thing, but statues, and the more human statues are the good guys, essentially. However, I did read one not all that long ago. Like, the cover caught my eye, and it was a really good read. I think it was called The Last Gargoyle, and ironically enough, it's pretty similar. The whole concept, though, is how gargoyles were originally meant not as just rain spouts, but they were meant to protect the building. And the whole thing is like, if I remember correctly, bones are actually required in the making process, but the thing is, like, there have been no new gargoyles. Like, the method of creating them has been lost, essentially. So they're now basically alone in the fight, and just their numbers are dwindling. It's actually a really good read, and I'm really hoping that there's a sequel. Holes is a classic, yep. Man, it's been forever since I've read that. Another series that is definitely worth checking out, if you like fantasy. I think it's called Endling. Endling, and it's about so these creatures, Darens, I think they are called. I don't know if they're based on an actual creature from mythology. Picture, I think they kind of look like golden retrievers on two legs, but the point is, they can detect lies, and because of this, they have basically been wiped out by the by people, I guess, just generally, because if you're a king, you can't let someone get that kind of power against you, potentially, you know. And the whole thing, the term Endling is, to give you an idea of the tone of this series, the term Endling refers to the final member of a species that is otherwise extinct. And literally, the book opens up with asking you the question, is it better to be the first one to die or the last? And it's like, this wasn't even in the I think it was in the do you know what I mean when I say there's kind of like a young adult section, and then there's the teen section? If I remember correctly, this was in young adult section. So this is like, you know how Wings of Fire is, like, the audience that Wings of Fire is supposedly for? Yes, that is the same age audience that Endling is supposedly for. Like, oh my god. It was so well done, though. Like, I am a strong believer in the, if you're gonna try to hit me in the feels, you better be sure you're good at it, because otherwise it just kind of flops. Like, holy moly. There's different kingdoms, though, and like all the creatures are really interesting, because you've got the avians, and you know, a lot of them do tend to be just giant birds or whatever, but there are some really special ones. You've got the Felidae, you've got I forget what the ocean ones were, but they're obviously like one of the biggest kingdoms. Not to mention because they can just shut down a trade route if they so feel like it, if they so choose, I should say. There's a more insectoid one that they have a lot of variation. I think I already said insectoid. It has been a while since I've looked to see if there's any new books, so my memory's a little fuzzy. But it's a good series. I think 3 books are out. Last time I checked, which was I think it was before the lockdown that I checked, actually. So there's probably another by this point. Hang on just a sec. Oh no. You do not speak Polish, but you will learn it for this one specific book. See, back to game. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a dome. Dome. Actually, I just thought of something possibly even cooler than a dome. What if it went up in the middle and it came back down here? Not a dome, but a donut. What do you guys think? Might be a bit more of a pain, though. Nope, not enough hours in the day. Never enough. I'm kind of digging it. You have a chunk of iron. Ooh. One, two, one, 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 two. Looks like I'm gonna have to add in some lighting. Two. One. One. Two. Hang on, what? Oh, okay, yeah, so I did make a miscalculation there. Okay, very slight miscalculation, but... I do have Netflix. Oh, yeah. I have seen it. I have it on my list. I've yet to actually watch it because because my design teacher actually recommended it to all of us. And you know how it is when a teacher recommends something to you. A lot of times you don't do it because, you know, book-related classes tend to ruin the book for you. At least as far as I've experienced. It's like, why you gotta do me like that, you know? So the question is, what do I have as the ceiling in here? I feel like I should keep up my the sandstone that's outside. You know? Okay. So I'm thinking, which matches it closer? Let's go with these two first. So I'd say number 2 definitely matches it closer. Number 2 definitely matches it closer. 1 or 2. 1 being the white, I mean the light gray, and 2 being the brown. Oh. Brown, okay. Brown still looks better, I'd say. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see, okay. Wait, what? What? Huh? 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 Wait, what? So do it here first. Whoop. Something is... I changed something while doing that, and I might have to go back and look. Okay, so 1, 2, glass, glass. How did... What? And how? I don't know. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, okay. Whew. Oh, that was weird. That was so weird. When I'm not on the internet, I draw. I will occasionally read, but real books are, I have not been reading real books really since the library closed because of COVID. So we're gonna do that so we can see where stuff needs to happen. Ooh, 90 degrees. Yuck. Yeah, do that. Keep cool. Very important. Wait, what? 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 How? What? Oh, I see. Here, what? So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. that's not. One in the middle, yep. Okay, now. Okay. Like you said, symmetry is hard. Hup, 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 hup. Da, da. Yep. Da, da, da. Come on, come on. Pandora. Watching me patiently, watching me take the blame. Never gonna get away, never gonna get away, never gonna break the chains. I'm running out of options and they know. I'm tired of holding on. Hear me when I say, don't blame it on the kids, don't blame it on the kids, kids. Kids, don't blame it on the kids. Metal, I don't generally. Forget, not your fight, not your fight. It's partially because I'm a soprano, and so like the best I can get in terms of like aggression. Oh my god. There is a windstorm outside, so if I suddenly the stream suddenly goes kaput, it is because I lost internet connection, so Not Fest, I do not know what that is. I'm playing on the keys. I'm playing on the keys. Come out where your pretty face is hiding. Come out, I don't see no point in lying. I'm down, you have questions I can answer. But first, come out with your hands up. Come out where your pretty face is hiding. Come out, I don't see no point in lying. I'm down, you have questions I can answer. But first, come out with your hands up. Blame it on the kids. Kids, don't blame it on the kids. Okay, that's another addition to the look up later list. Iron tree, what's once symphonies, make room, we're taking over here. We're the gallant team, cold and alone, it suits you well. Don't fall, put your hand here again. May your feet serve you well, and the rest be sent to hell, where they always have belonged. Cold hearts brew colder songs, fate will play us out with a song of pure romance. Stomp your feet and clap your hands. Let's kill tonight. I am, yes. More, you're not the ordinary type. Let's kill tonight. Kill tonight. Show them all you're not the ordinary type. Let's kill tonight. Yeah. Nice. I'm assuming it's you.
offering first 10 egg donors an extra $500 on top of already generous compensation. If you're a woman ages 21 to 32, consider becoming an egg donor and making a lifelong difference. Apply today at shadygrovefertility.com.
The blocks that are above the glass, should they be... I think they should be metal. What did I ask? Oh, okay, yeah. What I asked was, if the glass should be like this, or if it should have sandstone. But the thing is, all the other contact points have been copper, so I figured I should keep that up. God, what is happening? The lag. Your lungs with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Sleep with a gun and keep an eye on your son so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smoke. They got methods of keeping you clean. Gonna rip up your head, your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine. They say now, teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less, long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, will strike a violent pose. Maybe leave you alone, but not me. Girls in the clique, the awful names that just stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. If you're troubled and hurt, what you've got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. Say now, teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, will strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. They say no. Someone will bleed. Darken your clothes, strike a violent pose. Leave you alone, but not me. Think I'm careless, as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, strike a violent pose. They'll leave you alone, but not me. A teenager scared the living shit out of me. Shame I don't know where my kazoo is at the moment. Someone will bleed. This song, for some reason, it sounds so hysterical when you play it on a kazoo. I think it's a combination of like the serious subject and just the bizarreness of the kazoo. Not vibing with this at the moment. I don't know this song. Sounds like dubstep. Oh, actually no, I have heard this. What device am I playing what on? Pandora or Minecraft? Because Pandora I am playing on my phone, which is right next to me. Because if I pick my songs, while granted that would be better for monetization, I'm not monetized yet, so I like to mix it up, because sometimes Pandora will show me new things, or things that I don't know I'm in the mood for. Well, keep this in mind. There's so many playlists out there. You know what I mean? I'd argue that there's just as many playlists as there are videos. Oh my god. And their love I follow to Colorado. Chasing for these lights. No, no, no. How sad it is. Not that I can think of, at least not anymore. Safe and Sound used to make me cry, just because of like how beautiful it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, so good to know. I forgot I was in creative mode for a second there, and I almost had a stroke. So how do we fix this? I changed it to easy, just so that I can spawn proof it. Oops. Three, one. Wait, what? Oh, something is not right here. Okay, let's see. 3, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2, 1. And we... Hello, void. Yeah. Unfortunately, they cannot be allowed to stay. There's another. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Where did I go? Ow. Where was my exit point? Where was, or my entry point, or whatever? In a shopping cart, in a smoking barn. Don't threaten me with a good time. Neighbor's pool, upside down with a perfect view. Doesn't bring us down. smoke alarm. I'm a scrawny gentleman, usually don't fall when I'm trying to stand. Hang on, I see more that can be shaved off. So now I gotta do this to all the others.
You and your baby were on your A game this morning. Maybe you left the house and forgot the diapers. And the pacifier. Moms like you have a lot to stay on top of. And with so many things to focus on, taking birth control every day may not be top of mind. Tap now to learn more about birth control you don't have to take every day. Then speak to your doctor about switching over. It's one less thing to think about, so you can focus on the important stuff.
I thought of something great, lungs will fill and then defill with fire, exhale desire. I know it's dire, my time today. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace the thought with one I once bought, 'cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Sometimes quiet is violent. I find it hard to hide. There's no longer inside, it's on my sleeve. My skin will scream, reminding me of who I killed inside my dream. Hate this car that I'm driving, there's no hiding from me. I must to feel with one. Connection to mascot is real. I can pull the steering wheel. All these thoughts so often I ought to replace the thought with what I once bought, 'cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Thought of something terrifying, 'cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. The human existence would think it's just a consistence, and that's that we're all battling fear. Dear, I don't know if we know why we're here. Oh my, too deeply stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. There's things that we could do, the things that were fair are only two, and from the two that we choose to do, we will win. There. We need to pick one, please, because faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive. And I will try with every rhyme to come across like I am dying to let you know you need to try to think. I have these thoughts so often I ought to replace the thought with what I once bought, 'cause somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence. Silence. Notice that. Cupcake. Finger food. And you can have multiple cupcakes without the commitment of cutting a huge slice of cake, then potentially not being able to finish it. Depends what kind of pie we talking here. Because there's a lot of different kinds of pie. There's some types of pie that aren't even sweet. Pumpkin pie. Cupcakes. Everything I liked is about to fade. Could you be the one if not the same? Oh, there it is. The heck, where is it? Ah! Ooh. Energy drinks. Wait, no. Sports drinks, because I think Gatorade. Yeah. I had a cherry flavored, I think, Monster once, and like, holy moly. That was good. Where's the movement? Oh. I was actually losing my mind there. There it is. Nope. I don't need it anymore, so. Nope. I don't see it. Where is it? I don't know if I have. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that was, I was going to get the spawn egg. Ah! To hopefully get some fish to help me find out what the problem is. What seems to be the officer problem?
At Target, your dollar goes further. This week, fill your cart with our top grocery deals. Like stock up on snacks for the family. Select favorite day for Good and Gather trail mix is on sale for $6.99. Or buy one, get one 25% off select multi-pack snacks. Like many
So the thing about fish is that they have a very low weight, which means anything drawing a mob towards a certain place will affect them very strongly.
Alright, I admit, before I started using Dawn Platinum, I'd do anything to avoid washing dishes. I even ate cereal in a paper cup. But now with Dawn Platinum, I've turned the corner.
Okay, so that's about the speed you fall in water.
Why? Because cleanup is so darn easy. Platinum is so powerful, it breaks down and removes
Okay.
99% tough grease and food residue faster. In just a couple of wipes, tough messes are gone. I'm done before I know it.
That seems a little faster. So that means I think there's an area in the middle of this being created that is not filled in right. Okay. Yeah, you see there was a moment there where I just... Oh boy. So this is a little problematic. Now let me see, is there any unique ones in here? Okay, don't see. There really should be some unique ones. That's a little sketchy. Oh boy. So I think let's do it, what, 2 layers at a time. So this means I'm going to have to reapply the buckets. Quite a lot of buckets, but it should, in theory, fix the problem that we're having with the water. Or at least it will let us know where problems lie. Okay, you're right though about eating something. So I am going to go get something to eat real quick. I'm gonna see if I can get something to bring here. BRB. I guess I'll leave you with the music. I've gotten a yogurt. Ooh. Let me take a couple bites of the yogurt first. So it turns out that we're going to be having dinner in a little while. So I can't like have a full-on meal. I gotta be careful about that. I'm hearing something. Still going. What am I hearing? Oh. I'm hearing my own blood. I got a yogurt. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself while I untangle this. Oh, I guess, while we're here, while we're basically just entertaining each other, I should tell you how yesterday's session went. It didn't go too poorly. Both of the wizards got new spells, and the reason for that is because we made a deal. We would get the other's spell book for 24 hours. And I thought I was so clever because I figured, okay, the other guy is a high elf. So that means his native language is not Sylvish, but elves do have their own language, so it would be that. And drow are technically elves, so they do know that language. However, because I am a drow, my native language would be Undercommon. So I thought mine would be in Undercommon, and his would just be in Sylvan, and but I was wrong. However, it was Abyssal. Oh yeah, see, that's where the problem was. So, like, his spell book was all in Abyssal. And the wonderful thing about that is Namfoodle, who was the merchant that we were traveling with, he knows Abyssal. He knows a lot of languages. So basically what I did, I paid him to translate it, and then I paid Namfoodle to keep his mouth shut. However, I should have been more specific on my wording, because I paid him to pretend he didn't know Undercommon. I didn't technically pay him to prevent him from translating it. and so he got a lot of my spells, which was very sad. But I did get a few damage spells from him, which is very nice. Yeah, but also, Sorn has a new enemy. Yeah, because this guy, this other wizard, keeps talking shit about Drow. And naturally, being a Drow, Sorn ain't too happy. Oof. Yeah, but I've actually come up with a plot to assassinate him. So that should be fun. However, considering how cautious Sorn is, I have a feeling he's gonna wait to carry out his plot until Astra does not hate him anymore, so that he can be certain that she will back him up. Aha! Whee! I suppose I am. I can't take much sun, you know? I'm pale. Hello, Jackson. What is up? Oh, we got movement. We got movement. Oh no. Hiccups. I don't like that. Oh, okay. They're not actually gathered around it. For a moment, I thought they were gathered around it, and I was like, that's not normal. You know what? I think... I low-key don't care if there's at least a little spot. So like that should have cleared up the majority of it though, I think. Okay, so that's about the rate. Oh yeah, oh okay, yeah, I actually can. I can see. So if I do it every other block, then I should get a that should do the trick. Oh, I'm pretty sure that is unique. Yeah, it was. Yay. Oh, your chat isn't coming through. Ooh, dang. Ah. I think what would be a good idea is maybe spawn in some fish, see if they do anything funky in each layer. Yeah, oh my god, look at that all. I'm Do burgers count as a sandwich? That's kind of a good strategy. I'm letting it push me. look at that, all that movement. Okay. Okay, come on. Hmm. Whoa! Hey, buddy, you are going in the sunset tank. So they're bundling up here. Sec. Okay, now we look for where they gather. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything afoot. Is this a tang? Oh, it is. Okay. Bye-bye. And I think I screwed something up just a little there. Da, da, da. Oh, wait, what about? Me opening up the thing? Oh no, that was before. Wait, what about? What did I do? I already forget. Oh, I'm not sure. He changed his mind. Oh, I was talking earlier about like you don't know you're in the mood for certain songs. Uh, oh God, I have to go way, way, way into my history. Um, where is it? Where the frick is it? Where? Where? Where the frick? Wee. Some songs that came up on my recommended that I haven't heard in forever. It's on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he is a liar. I'll believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. I'll believe it all. I won't birds and wire. One says come on, and the other says I'm tired. The sky's overcast, and I'm sorry. One more or one less, nobody's worried. I'll believe it all. I won't understand. I'll believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Two birds of a feather say that they're always gonna stay together, but one's never going to let go of that wire. He says that he will, but he is just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other watches him close from that wire. He wants to as well, but he is a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away, and the other Pupped together with string. There's a beautiful sadness that runs through him. So he asks me to pray to the God he doesn't believe in. And then again, boys are raised to be men. Fish and they start, fearful they end, but he was a man. Morning tomorrow we drank, but finally drowned in his sorrow. He could not break surface tension. He looked in the wrong place for redemption. Don't look at me with those eyes. I tried to leave the tide. Don't make the eyes that drew him. Couldn't be saved as silence runs through it. Oh, hello, Adele? Is that how you say your name? Welcome. Fearful they end, but he was a man. Morning tomorrow we drank, but finally drowned in his sorrow. He could not break surface tension. He looked in the wrong place for redemption. Don't look at me with those eyes. I tried to uneave the ties. Don't make the time that true. Couldn't be saved. The sadness runs through it. What the heck?
It's crispy. It's creamy. It's Kinder Bueno.
Okay,
Download the
so it looks
Domino's
like
app today and
everything's
become a
good
Piece
here.
of the Pie Rewards member to earn points toward free
Abdel,
pizza.
have you seen the rest of this place?
So peaceful, so nice.
Because if not, I need to give you the grand tour. Oh, hang on, just a moment. What? I did not know ladders could be, waterlogged. So Abdel, have you... Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. But have you seen the entirety of this place? Yes. So don't mind this. This is just marking where the holes are, so that when I come in here to restock, to stock it, I should say, with the 2,700 fish, it actually works. The heck? So let me go outside real quick. Whoop. Don't mind this. This is going to be the music cave, kind of like an interactive exhibit, because this whole place is an aquarium. This was supposed to be the dolphin dome. However, sadly, dolphins and squid despawn even with name tags. Let me come up here. So this is what it looks like from the outside. I'm gonna come up here and give you a quick look interior. That's going to be filled in. But yeah, you can come in here and you can look at, this is just regular fish up here. Oh, yeah, you need the experience of coming in through the front door. That's the back. There we go. All the candles are out now. Interesting. Oh, also, little details in here. First of all, that. Second of all, this little thing. Third of all, some of the slabs in here are actually not smooth quartz, but just regular quartz. So we go. so ignore those. Again, this is all still in construction. So we got all our tanks here. The Turtle Lagoon. I need to move those sea beacons. The terraforming on this was so difficult. I did all the terraforming here myself. Holy moly, I feel old. I feel like a grandma. And this is going to be what I'm calling the sunset tank, which will have like reds and oranges, I think. There's going to be a sea beacon on both sides of this. It's a shame you can't hear it for whatever reason, but I purposely picked amethyst because it's nice to walk on. Gotta nab glowsquid. No. And this is my pride and joy. So this is the axolotl cave. Ah! I built this entire cave. I terraformed this entire cave completely by hand. I use so many slabs, it's not even funny. And a very nice thing about this, if I remember correctly, I think I actually made it so you cannot fall off of this. Like, you physically cannot. Yeah, so it wasn't intentional, but yeah, I definitely baby-proofed it. Okay. What I like to do is, yeah, you can just hop onto here. Uneven roof and all that. And there's a secret. Yeah, but I'm really proud of their, like, the lighting is very nice and whatnot. And I'm also pretty proud of this. So this is what we like to call a spaghetti tunnel. Originally, you know, one of those long winding tunnels. And I renovated it. So it starts with stone, and it goes to andesite because andesite is just a little darker, a little more textured. The diorite was there already, so I put in some calcite. Then it starts going to tuff. Put some mossy cobble in there for good measure, just to give it a more natural vibe. So yeah, I've got tuff. Then it goes into deep slate. Wait, what? Are these? I don't know if those are the same or not. Yeah, so deep slate here. And just look at how dark it is, man. I said still. What are the walls? Hang on, I just oh, I just screwed myself over, haven't I? Is it deep slate coal? No, it shouldn't be that if that's the new. No, it's not obsidian then. Let's try smooth basalt. blackstone. Hang on, also I gotta, wait, no, it's not chiseled, it's, cut sandstone. Okay, gotta make sure I have it for later. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's blackstone. And this is all completely mob proofed, by the way. So now it turns into coal. And this was the intent, but like I said, the squids despawn. Whee! Well, see ya! At least you got to see the tour.
Are you using Liberty Mutual's
Ignore
coverage
the ad.
customized tool?
Meh.
So you only pay for what you need. Sorry? Leo, you're an animal! Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
When making the Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich, people asked how I felt about burger places selling fried chicken. I'd say that's none of my business. Just like making fried chicken is none of theirs. Get the Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich for just $3.99. It's finger licking good.
This is another one of the songs I haven't heard in a while. Dear fellow traveler, under the moon, I saw you standing in the shadows and your eyes were blue. You put your hand out, opened the door. You said, come with me, boy, I want to show you something more. You spoke my language and touched my limbs. It wasn't enough to pull me from myself again. And in our travels, we found a rose. You held it like a mirror, showing me the life I chose. And now we turn to a beautiful city. Black skies changed into blue, and my love is so wise, so pretty. Last night I still dream of you. So that'll help the vines grow. Dear fellow traveler, under the moon, I think I'm weary and hoping you'll come soon. And if I see you in clean new clothes, I hope you hold the mirror up to show me what I chose. Now return to a beautiful city. Black skies change into blue. My love is so wise and so pretty. Sometimes I still dream of you. Yeah, notes. A beautiful city. Black skies changed into blue. And my love is so wise, it's so pretty. Some nights I still dream of you. And out there in the shadows, I know you're out there. In the shadows, I know you're out there. In the shadows. Oop. Fellow traveler, underneath the moon. Dear fellow traveler, underneath the moon. underneath the moon. Let's see. Oh, the amethyst is not in here. Let's see. So, Two Birds and Dear Fellow Traveler, are two songs that I definitely put on, Soren's playlist. What's the other one? So that the moss grows on the north side of the trees. Legend has it when the rain comes down, all the worms come up to breathe. Legend has it when the sunbeams come, all the plants they eat them with their leaves. Legend has it that the wind spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. Have you heard the story of the rabbits in the moon? Or the cow who hopped the planets with straddling a spoon? When he hit the mountains while whistling up a tune, and swapped his songs with swallows while riding on a broom. We can all learn things with many and a few from that old thirsty old man lived inside a shoe. By day and by night you get to soup. Worked it too much and you got the bruised droop. Listen, all you fairness, to how the moral goes. Nobody knew and nobody knows. The stars, now the road to man is known. Kiss me, rain, don't go to flow. Have you heard the story of the rabbit in the moon? With the planets were straddling a spoon. The mountains were whistling up a tune, and swapped the songs with swallows while riding on a broom. Oh, we can all learn things, both many and a few, from all the woman who lived inside a shoe. By day and by night you get too soon. I looked too much and he got the bruised droop. Oh, that looks terrible. So on the north side of the trees, legend has it when the rains come down, all the rains come up to breathe. Legend has it when the sunbeams come, all the plants they eat them with their leaves. Legend has it that the world spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. The story of the rabbit in the moon, and if the planets were straddling a spoon. Swapped his songs with swallows, were riding on a broom. Oh, yeah, the chest for this is up here, isn't it? glowstone, you got the glowstone. Oh no. Where's the stuff that's nice to walk on? Where is the nice to walk on chest? Ah! In a moment. Oh, so dinner is coming in just a couple minutes. So I'm going to have to go. I may or may not be back afterwards. My hands are getting pretty sore. Well, see ya. Oh, well, I should probably put in chat.